the grand old cathedrals in the sport and home to the Cincinnati Bearcats. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the South Florida Bulls, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Bearcats offense will have the football first. We've had our eye on this guy for most of the season, and what a weapon he is. He is making a charge for the Heisman Trophy. And, David, I don't really think many would argue with it.
No, because it's been crazy. He's been the focal point of this offense, and he continues to deliver week after week. He's a superstar, putting up big numbers, carrying his team on his back. Jesse, that's a tough spot to do that for a whole year because of the physical pounding. It's been tremendous so far.
Yeah, can he keep it up is the question. And I think when I think back to the first half of this college football season, I think a lot of the most memorable moments and the best highlights have been this guy, right? He has shown up for his football team. He's done incredible things. Can he do that now in the second half of the season and make that?
Turning it on! At the 20. Touchdown Bearcats! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bulls offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent.
Pulls it in on the right. Here he goes. Touchdown, South Florida. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. The offense changing the play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Connection to the right. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Brock. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. He's piled up 87 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. It's complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The Bearcats will line it up on 1st and 10. Bringing the heat. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Makes the catch. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. The Bearcats trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Pushes toward the goal line. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Bulls headed quickly to the line. They'll go to the ground. He was able to pick up a few, but not quite enough for the first down. It'll be 4th down at the 41. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
He'll pull it on the read. And he's able to find a little bit of running room.
I've been muted this whole time. What the hell?
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option.
Oh, that stinks. Anyways, as I have said, Colin's not playing this game. Something came up. He didn't want to play. It is what it is. We're going to play this game. We're going to advance. What the goal is we're just going to try to push through the rest of this season. It's just me and RJ left in the playoff conversation. So until we're either both knocked out or we get through the playoffs, we're just going to keep advancing as soon as the 2 of us play. So I'm going to advance after this game's over. We're going to play it, and then we'll keep going. Then we're going to play Wake, and we're going to play Wake until we finish it. And then that's going to be really it for College Football 26, other than the finishing streams of this dynasty. And then we have jumped into another dynasty. With which we will be being a part of in 27. Very excited for that to happen. There you go, Walt. There you go, Walt. Get in. It's all right. We'll be participating in that one, starting with App State, so that'll be a fun one. And then what'll happen after that is we're going to be obviously Southwest Dynasty, and then my new dynasty, my offline, the dynasty that I'm going to do on my own solo, will be announced tomorrow. We're going to set it up tomorrow, probably at the end of the stream. So we're going to be live from 2 p.m. probably through the night, or at least a good portion of it.
He'll bring it out. It's Burgess.
But yeah, so that's the rundown. As I've realized that my mic's muted at 10 minutes in, but at least I didn't wait too long, or it didn't take me too long to figure that out. We're starting to take over this game though, so I feel pretty good with where we are right now. We'll see if we can keep it going.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant.
There we go.
Against the run. He's able to shed blockers.
3rd and 15.
Use his speed, get to the ball carrier, and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Yeah, not happening.
Oh,
Goes the ball back.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. This offense has it with really good field position.
There we go.
Rides the back on the option to give.
We got the right look there.
Out a couple of yards down to the 32.
Let's hurry up and see if we can do anything else here.
As they come to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Had to hurry, didn't have the time I might have liked to have.
Deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got his man. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down mark.
It's all right. First quarter's over.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel as these
Got the Team USA game on right now too. Up 2-0 over Bosnia, which is great as they're approaching the 90th minute. Should be a win and going to face Belgium, which I think they said it's a rematch of 2010. I mean, obviously I wouldn't remember because I don't think I watched soccer back then, but at least not enough to remember it, which checks out. Yeah, we'll take that 1st down for sure.
He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it up to 12. Offense now working in the red zone. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
I love the design by this offense. A great job rolling your athletic quarterback outside of the pocket to the left. Get him on the move. Get him away from the defense. Don't have him standing in the pocket. And now I give him a choice. Can he run it or does he throw it? He has an option. It's kind of a pass-run option.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Take it. Touchdown.
Bearcats. And they take it in for 6 more points. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. So they take advantage of good starting field position, move the ball 35 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. And the Bulls in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Makes the grab. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Yeah, of course. He couldn't engage, so he gets run from. Oh well.
Touchdown USF.
It's part of the charm
this
of
offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do
the
it
game,
so
right?
quick, so explosive. They
It's
can
all
put
right.
small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows.
Well, it's supposed to be
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes
shucked
at
away,
the 18.
but
And the defense makes a play, finally. This is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
The quick out.
There we go.
He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a
The way that coverage lined up, I felt pretty good.
The 29, defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Might be changing the route. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He took a hit as
They just take forever to get out of their routes.
The football, it's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Fires to the right. Drop the football.
Can't catch the fucking ball either. Great. Here comes the fucking momentum shift.
Does not pan out.
Just frustrating, man.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Trying to make match, breaks into the open.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
And that's incomplete. A defender all
We'll make the
over him.
stop.
Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle.
Good.
No good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really
I hit
pay
the
off
button,
your
catch the
defense's effort
fucking
that last
ball,
drive.
dude.
Instead of having to move the ball down the field
So sick of
consistently and
that.
getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Quick release by the QB. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down.
And a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Quarterback making checks.
One of these is going to win there.
He's going to have to throw for it.
He fucking won, and he still missed the fucking throw.
Arm strength shown there. And the Bearcats decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Fucking son of a bitch, man.
Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way.
Walt Trainer kills me. He's so inconsistent. One game you'll get green throws all day, and then the next game you can't get one.
Missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
No.
The Bulls racing to the line in the hurry up.
We're going for a different look here.
Unloads quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Muscling ahead
Not
on 3rd
happening.
and short. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They go to the ground. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit
Take
to the
that
run,
2-minute timeout.
obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Complete with
I'm saying, man, I let go of it at the same spot.
They stay aggressive and push their
I
way
don't
on
quite
the
understand
drive.
why
It's first
that's the
down.
case.
Quarterback making adjustments.
I got one for one of those looks than
Looking to
anything
throw
here.
on first down. Complete downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Bearcats will have it 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
My bad, I guess.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
We try to get my run game going, but they've stacked the box on me. I ain't got a
From the
choice.
shotgun.
We can't get a run game.
Making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
It's
There you go,
complete
Quintero.
to the left.
First down.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Dude, I'm pressing the damn button. What are we doing to do that?
He may have been expecting man coverage, but that's on the defense.
I'm so sick of that
And they did
shit,
a really
man.
Nice job closing the window. If the intended target was not open.
Like, if that still exists, even with the timing-based catching, I'm gonna be furious.
Down after a nice gain.
We know this guy is in contention right now.
That is one of the most annoying
This late in the
things
year, if you're gonna bring that
this
home,
game had to
you
offer
gotta
this
put
year.
up big stat games, right? Had
Was
over
guys just
100
not
rushing yards
attempting to
this
catch the football.
Oh, he's got some. Headed to the
Get
end
fucked.
zone.
Let's go.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Bearcats.
And man, the defense
35 to
really
14,
needs to
40
stop
seconds
that.
to
They
go
need
in the
create
half.
Some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Got enough for the first down and wants more. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll
Not a
try to
huge
get
fan of
both
just the
points on the
giant
board before
runs
the
that they
break.
get, but
Not much can impose your will.
doesn't
on a
really seem like
defense
there's much I can
popping
do
a big
about it when
run.
I'm
Especially when they know
trying to play the
you're
pass
right,
against
right?
some of
This
these
offense
formations.
right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches, and this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
There we go.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking downfield, it's Warren. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Snagged out of the air.
Keep them in bounds. That's all I care about.
Nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be
There
first
we go.
down. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Looking downfield on first down. Fires toward the end zone.
There we go.
Pass falls
I'll take it.
incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. First half in the books. Time now.
35 to 14.
Our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there in Cincinnati, and we've had a lively first half.
It's a good win for Team USA.
Talk about a first half for the Dude
Happy to
in
see that.
backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis, and through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the home of Bearcats football since 1902.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Bearcats will kick it off to start the second half. and he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by
There you
piece.
go, Rudy.
I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score, I get a stop, I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been.
There we go. Way to knock that away.
Getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
If every journey begins
Some more
with a
wide
step,
splits.
This offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Hit as he throws. Got his man downfield.
He spins away, and Martineau couldn't get there.
He gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Bulls want to move quickly.
Could this guy be the next receiver to bring home a Heisman Trophy? He's got everything you look for in a game changer.
It's crazy how
at the
these wide
receiver
splits just
position. He's
become
off to a
so
great
hard to
start in this
defend.
one.
I don't really get it.
Here's the pressure. Gonna try to
You
get
really
himself.
fucking made him miss, game?
Gotta protect the merchandise.
You made him miss?
Down without taking a hit.
You got a defensive tackle on him.
To the air, it's Warren. Got his
And I
man
get a
quickly.
forced miss?
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Bulls look to keep this drive humming.
This guy has a chance to bring home the Heisman Trophy this year because he continues to make plays week in, week out. Doesn't matter who's guarding him, what coverages you play. This guy finds ways to make plays for his offense.
It's just
This
randomness, man.
offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Gives it on the option.
There we go.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Lets it fly.
Okay, missed.
And it's incomplete. He was looking to the end zone and trying to get 6.
From almost the same spot he
And on
missed
fourth
earlier.
down, here comes the field goal unit. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy.
He got it that time.
Down the boulevard. Are forced to settle for 3. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They were able to do whatever they wanted the last time they had it. They put together some runs, they completed some passes, and they put a touchdown on the board. Trying to make magic with his feet. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass.
Dude, we didn't even fucking attempt.
And they tackle him at the 19.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. The quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to
Had him wide open, too.
To come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
It's all right. That was my fault.
South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field.
I should have seen it.
They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when
I'm
you're
just so
trailing.
tired of
You
getting
gotta have a
beat
little
like that, man.
urgency and
I
maybe
mean,
a little
I'm
more aggressiveness, Jesse, and field goals are
I'm
not
doing
gonna
everything
get
I can here. Like, I don't understand what makes this so hard to defend.
You've just simply got to make them.
Why do you make me miss?
You'll take 4 yards on first
Oh
down
my
every
God.
time, 2nd and 6. And the Bulls
It's crazy.
hurry up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Back to pass, it's Warren. Quick strike complete.
Stuffed. Come
They'll
on.
make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now
Done.
we're set up
Yeah,
for
get out of here.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Ready to fire from the pistol.
Let's try to run the ball here.
On the run, it's Brock. Picks up the first down, still
There we go.
all down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball.
There he goes. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Man, he has been the definition of consistent all year long. You talk about building a team, you get a guy like this that you can hand the football and he makes play after play after play. That's why he's number 2 in college football in rushing, and that's why he's in the
Had a key on the linebackers there, see what they were going to do. If they backed off, then it was perfect. If they blitzed, it was perfect too to kind of hit that check down. But
Swing it on second down.
there we go, got Coxie there. He was
Now
open.
the connection takes it to the 11. The Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10.
This feels like a blitz or maybe an attempt to, but we'll take the run.
Wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Leaves it with the back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in this situation.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Off the
There we go.
RPO, throw to the right, looking for the first. Touchdown, Cincinnati! And the pummeling has started. And the extra point is good.
Said do what we need to do to pull away.
The big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive.
There we go. Just
And
force
they
him
pick
back
up
inside
just
and
a
get
few
through
on
it.
that completion.
One more quarter.
We've reached the break. Cincinnati is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll run play action. Throwing right.
Oh, catch the ball, Booth.
On it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Warren. Oh, they're after him.
Done with
Fires
that.
to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Looking down the middle. It's
There we go.
dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work.
Good work.
The give to the tailback. Picks up the first down. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did. Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Under fire. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 20.
It's one thing we haven't done good at in this game is getting to the quarterback, but
pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
Working that left side now.
Hit forward, first
That
down.
completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
The underneath game has been there really all day.
So much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football, but when you got a back like this,
and he'll race it to the house.
There we go.
Touchdown, Bearcats. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
when you hear about it all the time in football, go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get
There we go.
stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Makes the catch.
There we go.
And
Couple
good
2-yard
coverage
gains.
by the defense, just a short gain.
Let's go right back to cover 3. I don't.
Coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Back to pass, it's Warren. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield.
Played it inside. I just wasn't far
This
enough
guy's
back
on
to
the
be able to
Heisman
go up and
picture
try to make a
because
play.
his stats are just ridiculous, and he threw for over 300 yards last game out. He's putting up another monster game here today, guys.
He'll try to do it himself. Quarterback gets the first down. Nice job.
Trying to hit him,
by
but
this
it just
junior
doesn't switch me to
quarterback
the right
get it
guys. I
done
got to
on the
stop switching players because it's
The
just
Bulls are moving quickly down the field.
it's not doing it right.
Quick release on the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Here's the handoff. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. And the Bulls really need to keep this drive alive on third down. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
There we go.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall, Dave.
Well, and
2-minute
how about
timeout.
the big boys up front? Make a crease. Push somebody back. Create some space. There was nowhere to go.
Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll line it up from 34 yards out.
Just accepting that defeat now.
String in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
And they cut into this lead a little bit, but man, it's still a huge deficit. And they're going
It's not
to
going to
need
be
their
enough for me to
defense
not want to hang
get a
50 though,
stop in
so
this
we're going to
fourth
do it.
quarter and get them the ball back quickly. Still down by a good bit of points.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Turning it on. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Another big run from Brock.
And obviously, if you're going to be
240 yards rushing.
Trophy, you got to be putting out big stat games week in, week out. He's been doing it all season long, and obviously had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again here today in a game where a lot of Heisman Trophy voters, they're watching this one.
The Bearcats can really attack on this second and short. Leaves it with the running back. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
He's got it on the run. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
We got 3 timeouts. I'm going to use them.
Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Back's looking for the goal line.
There we go.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Just for good measure.
Some would say run out the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop.
On to Virginia Tech.
Now listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Burgess. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. After this, it'll be a wrap. Dropping back, it's Warren. He'll pull it down and run. Quarterback's got the first.
Sliding with no time left. Bold. Okay. Well, it happens.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, on to the next one. Damn, Sean's back in the conversation now. Oh my goodness. All right, let's explains why they've been talking about multiple Heisman opportunities there. All right, let's go. Roll through this real quick.
Welcome to Nippert Stadium, one of the grand old cathedrals in the sport and home to the Cincinnati Bearcats. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Cincinnati Bearcats.
All right,
EA Sports College
at home, ready to roll.
is with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Hokies will put total leather and will get started.
This is a look I haven't quite thought up yet. I'm surprised I've never used it, but it is what it is.
Cincinnati's offense has the ball first today. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible.
There we go, way to come back to it.
You can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback adapting. Complete to
Immediate.
right.
There we go.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
You know, this offense knew coming into the game they were going to get some opportunities to take shots down the field. They feel like they've got the guys on the perimeter to win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Pass the sticks.
Brock doesn't have the athletic ability to just kind of move, but man, he's been so fun to watch.
And the Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man.
Throw it away. Throw it away.
Nobody.
Didn't have any room there.
He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Let's take a minute and talk about Cincinnati. We have a new #1 team in the nation this week. Guys, they've made it to the mountaintop, and usually that just means now everybody's shooting at you.
I think a lot of people are waiting to see is how they wear this #1, if they change it all moving forward. But David, talking to their players this week, they were saying they knew they were the #1 team.
We should be able to make this happen here.
Everybody else is just figuring that out now.
Yeah, and you got to love the confidence of this squad and going out and earning that #1 ranking, but it's another thing completely to keep it and to continue to have that edge and that hunger. We'll see if they can do it.
He'll pitch it.
Yeah, we'll take that. Touchdown. Good start.
Great job by the back on the option.
And this offense just made their first statement, the first drive. 4th down. What are we going to do? We're going to be aggressive. Not only that, they get the touchdown. They're rewarded. What a hot start for this offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Virginia Tech Hokies offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today.
We'll do it. We'll go quarters.
Quarterback on the keeper. Breaks into the open. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
Can't say I expected that to be their first play.
Explosive run from the Hokie quarterback. He was almost off the never land the way Michael Vick used to do it.
You can't coach that. He's got it already done, and that guy's got some
There we
serious
go.
speed. The ability to
Play by Martin now.
make it look like they're just in slow motion.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice
There
throws.
we go. I don't like Rudy being hurt here, but
he's going to try and see if he can get this thing
that's a
tied
tough
up.
one.
And the Hokies come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. And
He
the
dropped it. There we go.
pass
Good
will
place.
bring up fourth down.
We'll let that happen. However, they're going to do it naturally, and we'll move on.
Going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him, just like they did that last time, forcing the
Nope.
incompletion.
No need. No need.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Give to the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing
Didn't quite
situations.
open up the way
Really
it
good job by the
felt
defense.
like it might have.
Second down, he'll throw it. Still looking on the move.
Got a man down there.
On the right,
He can make the
down
catch.
right side.
He did. Let's go.
Big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
Sometimes you just trust your
And
arm.
that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He makes the catch.
There we go.
What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has
A
got
couple
to keep
holes there in
their
that
eye on
coverage.
where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And it's incomplete. If you're
I
going to take a hit
do not
like
like
that,
that
you might as
animation
well
at
hang on
all.
to the ball.
It's very frustrating,
Well,
but
this offense has gone his
it is
way
what it is.
early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. And the Bearcats, once back up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That
Looking for the end
Go
zone.
up and over, touchdown. There we go.
Touchdown, Cincinnati! A great catch and run for 6.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmaker, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 4 over Tulane. Anything can happen down the stretch here in the Sun Belt. It's why we're here to keep you posted, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
On the ground, it's small. A little more space.
Man, we keep getting stuck on these blocks.
They pick up the first down out to the 30. The Hokies come to the line in the hurry up.
That's a really good-looking run there. And you think about great Hokie running backs in recent years. David Wilson, Lee Suggs, Kevin Jones, they all have the ability to shake defense.
Oh, he's got some space. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running.
So the dude gets to put the ball out in front of him and doesn't fumble it, but my fucking quarterbacks will fumble on any contact.
Against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option, and if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him,
that's a backwards pass game.
Burn you like he did right here.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go overall.
You saw it on that option play.
Option read key.
He was off target there, but I tell you what, I'll expect to see more of that. They do a really good job
conservative.
in this offense of getting
Pitch
the running
key.
back the football.
We're gonna focus pitch.
Just let him make plays. Let him be a difference.
Better yet, let's go aggressive. I'm gonna take the QB. RPO read key. We're gonna focus on the QB. We're gonna focus on pass coverage. We're gonna turn conservative on. There we go. I got the way I want to play this now.
Second and long. The give to the back. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Good work.
In this defense, we know they present a lot of challenges.
Starting to create some issues there.
They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Now the lead is down to 11.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence.
So close, man. I don't think I've got a kick return touchdown in this game yet. I may not. I may not get one unless I end up getting one tonight. That'll be, well, and then or the rest of this dynasty here, but just go. Just go. We're good. Get down.
And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big...
Looking for a huge play.
Oh, he was almost to it. Man, I just overthrew it to the left.
Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming.
That's all right.
That's the end of the quarter, and Cincinnati is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter.
Throwing the ball like nobody's business in this game, though. Which is not usually my thing, but we'll do what we can.
First play of the period will be a second down. The running back has it. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Bearcats come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. It'll be a run on 3rd and short.
There we go.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking
Throw it away. Just throw it away. No need to.
Football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
No need to take unnecessary hit.
There, you're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away, knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. The Bearcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. He's got him.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back him off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding him? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Way to win on that route. He just didn't get what we needed on it.
On that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
The give from the gun.
There we go. Felt good about the run there.
They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
And obviously this guy's been hyped up, and we've talked about him in the Heisman race. What do you have to do? You got to finish strong. The voters are watching.
He's going for the goal line.
There we go. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Bearcats. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Quickly to the tight end. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical.
I don't know if they've attempted to run any plays like that, but
and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares.
There you go, Robbie. Good play.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Hokies line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're...
He's got it inside the 30. Defense needs to...
We'll keep finding them down the field there. And the more we find them down the field, the better off we're going to be.
Wide receivers on the same side. I got to understand if this guy's going in, this guy's coming out. Not a good job by the defense with communication there.
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not...
Now the offense can have a go.
Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And this offense is clicking.
28-3.
Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
And he puts through the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
There we go. We'll take the sack. The leg blitz worked out perfectly because I wasn't getting out there in coverage. Sometimes you got to make that kind of decision.
They are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse
I'll bump over the middle here, try to avoid being the read key. There we go.
Make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
The offense just has not been able to find.
So one thing I'm trying to avoid, I do not want to be
We just haven't seen it in the past.
the quarterback's read key here.
That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more
For any
points
reason.
in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
There we go.
Short hands, it's Gage. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. The Hokies will
This is
line
full
up
on.
to
Just
punt
go
it
back and
away.
return this one.
Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead.
There we go.
Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off.
There we go, first
Maybe
down.
that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right, things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
The Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down.
That was a good
Gets it out
find.
fast. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Line
I
getting
want to keep
set
trying
on
to push
2nd
this
down.
downfield.
Wants to go up top. Fires deep for the end zone.
Too far downfield.
And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Slides away. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. And he barely
The wind really means nothing in this game, man.
Get into the left corner just over the crossbar. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Gage. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Rushes on him.
Got there. Let's go.
Pressure all over the quarterback.
We're taking a timeout here.
At the 24. Timeout called
We can get the
by
ball back and have a
defense.
chance
The
to
first one they've used
put
this
another
half.
set of points up. Let's do it. Let's go that.
Now a lot of work to do to
Over
move
top.
the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the
Just,
air.
there we go. And that's
the
why.
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Because now we've got a shot.
And the Hokies will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the
38
first half.
seconds, 2 timeouts, and they're backed off. We're going to go ahead right at the run game here.
Past the 1st down marker and still running. He's up to 81 yards on the ground and just
Think we can do it again?
another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. Inside the 35.
We'll do it even better this time. And out of bounds.
And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. The Bearcats just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Unloads to the right. And
Just
this
couldn't
will
bring
be
it in.
incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play
I'm gonna
caller
create a little
his
scissors
quarterback
concept
about in
on
the
one
headsets
side.
right now. If it's not the
Throws toward the end zone.
Make the catch. Let's go.
Cincinnati grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This
38 to 3.
And down the field, we've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again.
Just taking care of business here.
Going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? The give to the back. These little games can start to add up as he gets it up.
A little more than I might have liked to see there. We're just going to go man pretty deep and get out of here.
Halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Bought a little time, lets it go. Caught near the sticks, it's Baldridge. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Defense showing heavy blitz.
No, you dick.
On first down.
You asshole game.
Here's a heat. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Somebody had better make sure he didn't come down with that. There was 4 on 1.
Through his fingers. That's the end of the
Good
second
plays
quarter.
made there,
That means
boys.
It's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there in Cincinnati, and we've had a lively first half. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Nippert Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Bearcats will kick it away to start the second half.
The crowd's pumped, and it should be, man. This team is looking at 10-0 square in the face, and I don't think I've ever gotten this far in a season undefeated.
This drive will start at the 25.
Absolutely stoked about the work that we've done here, man. This dynasty has been the best I've ever performed in an online dynasty. I don't think I'll ever do this good again.
Try not to be embarrassed any further.
Definitely making sure to soak it in, because this next year, man, it's going to be the toughest dynasty we've ever had on this channel. 2 of them, as a matter of fact, 2 of the toughest dynasties we've ever had. Because the group in this other dynasty we just joined, it sounds as though they're some ballers, man. So I'm looking forward to it. That competitive itch is definitely going to get scratched as we go through this next game, man.
When you've already set your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Runs for the
There we go. Make the stops.
Quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Force the punt and move on.
The Hokies will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32.
Good little cut tackle there off of them.
Offense ready to go back to work.
This 12 personnel, man, has been really untouched throughout the course of this dynasty, and that's one of the few times it doesn't get something for me. So.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it's squarely
Not amused by the lack of blocking.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one, and listen, if you
Still
had
35 though, we've got time.
You want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays, but he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it.
Well, that
try to keep this
I can't believe that was a red throw, but whatever. It is what it is.
Just got to make sure he's making the right
We're up by
decisions moving forward.
35. What's the point in being
Being
mad at it?
Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. Running it to the right.
That's not going anywhere.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. And the Hokies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. From the gun, running back gets to give.
It switched me to him. What is going on with these switches, man? They don't make any sense.
And I know it's not a first down, but I still like the way they ran the football.
Yeah, 4-2-5. We're gonna go wide.
We'll try to get it where it's not as predictable. I think the offense did a really good job being smart there, taking what the defense.
We're gonna try to fill the middle here.
He'll take it himself.
He's. Oh my God, man! You're kidding.
And the Wildcat formation pays off.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Baldridge. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. The Hokies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Got it behind the line. It's Baldridge.
There we go.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Let's go 2 invert underneath pass.
Impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Wide receiver going in motion. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
Okay.
Incomplete.
That's a
And the Hokies
tough miss.
will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field.
I'm going to go ahead and throw on the chew clock here after this play.
After punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers.
I don't need this to
Reese. I think
take
it's finding the
all
guys
night. We
that
got
have
more to
been
do.
working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
The sweet feet buy a little time.
There we go.
And he scoots his way to
Turns
the
out
first down
we still were going to run the ball.
to avoid the hit.
2nd and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance.
Made the wrong read, but we still made the most of it there.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
This will, without
And
question, be the final
Bearcats
play
in
of
a
the
good
3rd, though.
spot here with 2nd and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. We've reached the break. Cincinnati is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
I'm very excited to see the Dynasty presentations increases because I feel as though, like, what I got out of the beta feels better, but I need to see it over the course of seasons, right? Like, we need to get 5-6 years in and see what kind of things they're talking about. The constant rankings, projections, the constant, oh, this was a playoff team last year when we're now 10 games in, like, nobody cares about the fact that we made the playoffs last year. They care about what we're doing this year. And the fact that they don't have a little bit more of a look into that is a little troubling. But, I mean, it's not bad. It's not awful. And this game is actually much better than I will sometimes give it credit for. Heat of the moment crying. But
The option. To the ground with the back. Breaks into the open.
oh, the spin move got him. The spin move got him. Good play, Coxie.
Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first.
But, I think this game was solid. It was a step forward, and I think that the next game, the new game, felt like a bigger step forward, and a little bit in different places, right? Dynasty was much better. The step forward in the presentation is there. There's a lot, man. There's a lot to it. And we'll just have to see if it's real or not over the course of time. When you play the game almost every day in some capacity, or every other day at a minimum, it can create a little bit of a deal there, but it is what it is.
That his 40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40 touchdowns is something that's pretty commendable, David. He continues to challenge himself each and every game and every year to get better.
Yeah, just the consistency has been so impressive. The offense is built around him. Like, he's going to get the football, he's going to be featured, and still finds the end zone week after week.
The give out of the gun. They believe in
There
that
you go, finally
running
making
game.
that play.
Before he stopped at the 23. The Hokies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll keep it himself.
Backups in the game, and there we go. There was that first read option look since we made the change.
All on that play. And the Hokies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Sends it back in motion. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Finds his back in the middle. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. So an example of a time
let's get out here and Sky.
to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got
4th down,
rid of the football and took the
3 minutes to go.
And the Hokies will punt it away on 4th down.
They're done with this game, and I'd say that's probably where we are too right now. We're going to go ahead and try to run out of this thing.
And they've got him down at the 23. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the
Make sure
ground.
Brock can keep that Heisman frontrunner status.
This is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team.
Oh, and he will with a run like that.
And how about that? What the doctor
2-minute
always
timeout.
ordered, an explosive play to the 40. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down.
I'm just going to keep running the ball. Why
Here's
not?
this offense with a fresh set of
Doing our
downs.
business.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a crease. It's Brock. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the move. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the ball game with the lead,
Not come out here and take our kneel downs here.
Physicality. And you know what helps? That clock up there, it continues to tick. So let's see if they choose to keep the ball on the ground and stay conservative and run that clock.
All right. Good work. Good work. 2 big wins.
The ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I...
All right. We'll be kind of just seeing what happens here. He's obviously on AP, so he can be put back out of there. The rest of it will be determined here in the morning. So let's go ahead and bump on over and get through the rest of the Wake Dynasty. That's all we really have left to do here on this game is finish this season out, see if we can get to the playoff at a minimum, and whatever happens there happens. So we're 5-2 with obviously 5 games to go. Cal, NC State, Virginia, Bowling Green, and Stanford. Our best toughest opponent by technicality on the record is Bowling Green at 6-1. So we'll see. We'll see if we can do enough to make the playoffs, as we are now out of the top 25 at 5-2. So when I return here in just a minute, we will be right back. All right. Had to scroll through. So here we are. 5-2, 2-2 in conference play. Let's see if we can find a way back into the top 25 and then back into the playoff picture. At one point, we were ranked in the top 25. We were ranked in the top 10. We were 8th. And then back-to-back losses. Lost to Duke and then a loss to Miami. Knocked us out. Just insanity, man. And both games by 15 points combined. I mean, this game was like worth losing more spots than the loss to Duke was. Just doesn't make any sense. So we'll see. Let's see if we can carry through. Yeah, we'll just get a full all out look there. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, I guess I should change that back to the normal look.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the California Golden Bears, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Golden Bears will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
All right.
And it'll come out to the 25.
Here we go.
Attempt at a return. So Wake Forest offense will take the field first.
All right.
Handoff from the gun.
There's a give to Flint, and that's a good first play of the game.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down.
I figured he would drop that.
Forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Thought we had a chance at it.
Up now, here's 2nd and long.
There's definitely going to be a different look to this playbook this next season. That's a certainty. There will not be another.
On the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
It's tough. It's not going to be quite as plain and simple as I felt like it got this year, man. I felt like I kind of ran out of ideas as time went on. I still feel that way. And so I just need to open it up a little bit more and do a little more with it, and we should be okay.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved.
I'm a
in the
big
pass game. Quarterback gives
fighter
it
of
to
the
him
run
early
game
so he can
and
go
love to
work
see
upfield and get the 1st down.
my team end up being able to run the ball
Tries to hit the hole.
sufficiently, so I'm hoping that I can find a little more there, and then my big goal is to find a better passing concept than what we have here. Okay, we're gonna go max protect. I'm gonna bring Jealous on a drag just to get underneath here. Not my fault he can't catch.
Not many receivers.
Why is he
like
back
to
in the
get
game if
hit.
he's not ready to
They
be back
just
in the
don't,
game?
Okay, they're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football, he was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out.
Got him. There you go, Thorne. Good catch.
Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field.
Latimer.
You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
And the Demon Deacons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Hauls it in. The ball is down at the 14.
The time you'd like the reach out animation, he doesn't reach it out.
Efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short.
It's like they're only programmed to do it when they've got 5 guys trying to make contact and can knock it out.
It'll be 1st and goal from the 8.
I don't want Flint in the game if he's still hurt
We'll take a break to check him out.
or not ready to come back in the game yet.
The
There's just
Demon Deacons line it up with a 1st and goal.
no sense to that.
Out of the gun, looking to throw.
Dad, just run it, Evan. Let's go.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wake.
I really like that drive for this offense. Putting last week behind them, putting a drive together, showing some explosiveness. This offense really put last week behind them. The poor performance last week, starting off with a bang here today.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So California's offense has the ball for the first time. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film,
What's
they're
this
very
constant
good defending the pass
will
and
to
coverage.
give
They can
me
play man and zone, but I like them, David,
cover
because they're
4
not afraid to
there,
put their face in
game.
the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that
There we
win
go.
their individual matchups, which makes it hard
good
to
start.
run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
Johnson wants to throw it. Unloads it left. It's caught.
I just don't understand why you would even think
Touchdown, Golden Bears. Once he
that
got
that is an
some room, it was
appropriate look
over.
to give somebody.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and
You can't leave a D lineman on a running back in coverage. I don't even understand
good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their
how we
ability to
got there.
make people miss. And this guy showed you right there.
I know what the coverage was supposed to be, but I guess I just don't know how I missed it.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so
Flint's just
important
got to
for
get out of the
defense to
game,
win
man.
these
Stop
first
trying to come
downs,
back
right?
in.
You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
Zings it complete to the right. And just a
I'll take
short,
5, I
safe
guess.
pass play, they pick up a few.
Great job by the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. 3rd and long. You bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. Get to have a little fun. Go get the quarterback.
Makes the grab. It's Ford.
There we go.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver.
Felt the middle was going to open up there.
Down percentages, it tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
The Demon Deacons have this offense rolling. To the air on first down.
He won, too.
Hard as he released the
He
ball
won,
on that first down
and I
pass,
just
and
saw it
never
late.
had a chance.
That's
And I
tough.
think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw
another
to.
opportunity
Instead
here
of
where we
letting
can
the defense dictate.
There we
Certainly
go.
win. Oh, there you go, Latimer. He wasn't going to beat him to the end zone, but that's a great play.
Productive play on this drive. And the Demon Deacons, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Got out of trouble and throws. It's complete on the right side. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
The miss on that route there is just crazy.
Pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
No more leading that route.
So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
Well, a field goal kicker can step away from the net and go sit down, grab some water. They're not going to need him just quite yet. That was a great play call. Throwing the ball on 3rd and short in field goal range. They get the completion.
Everybody in the line of scrimmage is getting a hand on them, and we're gonna run that in.
How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? That was an absolute sledgehammer
There we go.
drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Golden Bears can really attack on this 2nd and short. The play action fake. Got his man on the right.
Nope, still behind the line. Good.
Enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds. And the Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll sneak it. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Golden Bears send out the punt unit.
Back him on up.
The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Books it all the way in and now turns his attention.
I'm fully convinced McCracken will not get a punt return touchdown in this dynasty.
The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Moving out of the pocket. Pressure in his face, and he lets
Let's
it
get rid of
fly.
it.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off his spot, he gets outside the pocket, and a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Just a short pass to the tight end.
There we go. I'll take getting some yards there because I felt the blitz coming. That's why we audibled out of the run.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as
Don't like that run look in that spot.
Down he went, not picking up the first.
It's hard to like that look in that spot.
On 2nd down for this offense.
And there's Gels one more time.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route, running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with them because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, the ground game.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking
I'm a
those
huge
guys
fan of how they got through all that.
Not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Keeps it on the bootleg. Here comes the heat. And not much going on downfield. You just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Know the situation, know the game of football.
Do what we got to do here.
Get outside the pocket. I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of
reach
scrimmage.
out.
We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Give to the running back.
Here, Latimer.
Got some room
Good
at
run.
the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up. The Demon Deacons trying to cash it in on first and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using his feet to buy time.
I will just do it that way.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wake.
This defense is going to have to do a better
Good
job
stuff.
being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. Texas pulled out the victory on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those players there in Austin. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Shoots it to the left. Found the spot.
I mean, hell of a play. I did not expect him to turn that up the field like that.
First down. Here's
This little running back they've got's good, man.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make a tackle. Now you fake it maybe a little bit later on. So these plays, they're not huge plays all the time, but they can set up big plays down the road for your offense.
Motion from the wideout. Johnson looking to throw. Fires left.
Yeah, he missed him. There we go.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He had him open there, and I know this quarterback expects to make that throw.
It's a tough throw because
Yeah,
you
good
got a
break
couple
up.
steps on a guy. That's not wide open. These DBs are so fast, but that is a throw that you do expect a guy like that caliber, to be able to play a little pitch and catch and make that happen.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
There we go. Good stuff.
And that'll be incomplete. They certainly
Good,
weren't
well
afraid
made the
to
play.
take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. And the Golden Bears will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it
Out of
away.
bounds.
No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Off the play fake on first down. Buys a little time. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the
No one
feeling if
found
they're gonna
any
get back
opening
in
there.
this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays.
He's going to let it go.
Oh my goodness, he went up and got it.
All by himself down the middle.
Wow.
Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got
I
it just
cannot
outside
say
the
I
10
saw
of the
that
11.
coming.
They just changed the dynamic of
That
this
is
possession
insane.
in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Looking for the score.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to haul that in.
He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Expecting to get 2 of those in a row.
He just dodged a bullet. Not great coverage. An opportunity for them to get a touchdown, and it goes
Even I know better than
through
that.
his hands. Little bit of lack of concentration, and that cost him 6 points.
After that last one, they're staring at a 2nd and long. 1st down marker just short of the goal line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Oh, that's
And they'll
comical.
have to settle for a field goal try. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Right down the
kick.
boulevard, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
It's a good order of business
And
there.
that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
There we go.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Golden Bears are moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains.
I definitely felt like
because the body
Dempsey should have been able to jump that route.
And they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. Johnson wants to throw it. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And the Golden Bears decide to...
Don't mind that, but this feels like a point in the game where they would certainly like to go for it. No, and it's not a great punt either.
On this one, it goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just...
There you go, didn't have to get outside.
He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd.
Felt like I saw him winning that to the inside. I just didn't make the right move.
Running back searching for a hole. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the 1st down. And the Demon Deacons with the 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the offense has had their way.
Felt like I read the right route there.
Finally, the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Thank goodness for no eyes, no picks.
Well,
I'll tell you that right now. Because I certainly did not throw that ball where it needed to go.
Being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Had the man there.
Find his man.
Was going to find it right between 2 zones, but it just took too long
And it'll be 2nd down.
to get that play to develop.
Got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time.
Breaks into the open.
There we go.
And I tell you what, when you drop back and you know you got that slot,
We're going to stay in that look, man. I really like what we're doing here.
You just wait
We're
for
winning.
him to come open, throw that strike, and you know he'll take care of the rest. Nice throw, nice catch.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down. Doesn't convert this time.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big
man has
There's a 1st down to Craig.
The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Demon Deacons kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go, using the quick game. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive game.
Good play.
He's brought down, just running hard in the red zone, and he'll
Timeout.
be just a few inches short. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. He wants it all. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down.
3rd and short in college
That was
football
a
today,
shameful
you see
miss.
so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
And how nice has it been to have a big physical quarterback like this guy, right? You got 4th and short, quarterback sneak. Everybody knows it, but he's just plowing into that offensive line and driving his legs, pushing forward to pick up the 1st down.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Quick timeout from the offense.
Let's go back to the ground here.
Precious seconds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. And he takes it in for the score.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Wake Forest. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
31-7.
And this is blowout city. This
After a
offense has been
16-play
up and down,
possession to
producing
end this half.
explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the 2nd half?
Bringing it out. Nice job by the
There we go.
kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Waning seconds of the 1st half. Let's see how they handle it. They'll try the run. He breaks a tackle. Makes the tackle at the 32.
I keep telling myself
They
the
were
same
backed up
words.
inside their 20, and they pick up
And I
15.
keep ignoring
We've
said
got a
words.
timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Johnson looking to throw. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for
What was
him to
that?
push him out of bounds, and no gain on the play.
Come
We've
on.
played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thank Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at a Legacy Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Demon Deacons will kick it away to crank up the second half.
Lights are on in this one, and man, I'm excited. Looks good, man. Looks good.
Come out to the 25-yard line.
Let's go ahead and try to get out of here. I'm going to go 2 o'clock, probably the majority of the second half. I don't really see a necessity
When you're
to...
facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession. Oh, he's got some space.
Stop changing.
Good
Stop
call,
changing.
Good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. And the defense stops and jumps.
Maybe we won't be running 2 o'clock in the second half if we can't figure out how to stop these guys.
The Golden Bears have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Quick step and go. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Johnson wants to throw it. Plucks it out of the air. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Back to pass. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Going for it all.
Let's go, Derek Orlando making the play. And yeah, you're going to bring it out. Why not?
He'll try to take it back.
Oh, is he going to actually bring it back? He's going to bring it back all the way.
He's at the 20.
From deep in one end zone all the way to the other. Touchdown, Deeks. 101-yard pick six. And honestly, that probably was more like a... Might as well call it 110, as many yards as he ended up back in the end zone. I thought he was going out of the end zone. We missed the extra point, but man.
How about scoring a touchdown?
Wow.
Let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
2 teams inside the Big 12 squaring off today. And
Too excited, and I forgot to let go of the A button.
Oklahoma State escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win. But I think those Pokes fans could have done without this one being so close. Big 12 football at its finest, gentlemen. Just when you think you have things figured out, a game like this happens.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going, and I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Johnson looking to throw. Back open in the middle. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Golden Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's back. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to throw again. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Take a miss like that.
Some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. The snap sets up to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Way to read the screen.
And that one looked great on the grease.
Proud of that
board,
play.
But when they blow it up like that, the defense defense is going to win every time. The Golden Bears line up to punt it away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Off play action on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Good catch out there, Craig.
Fires to the tight end. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Going to the running game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Finds his big tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Demon Deacons line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Off the play fake. Gets it out quickly. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
See if Thorne gets free here.
First down. He rifles one deep down the right side.
Well, the defense hasn't been able to
The
stop
throw's
this
not
guy
getting
all
where it
game
needs
long,
to.
So the offense is going to keep trying to take shots. They thought they had the matchup they wanted, but they're going to force this defense to prove they can stop him. And the defense finally came up with a play.
And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something
Kind
happen.
of a weak red there, but it's all right.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move.
Now you want to acknowledge the Y button game?
Instead, it's
Get out of here.
The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail.
That's weak, man.
Give it a shot. This would be a prodigious kick from 56 yards out and from the left
I can't believe it got him. Wow.
Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board. They're really
Figured with that red kick and the missed extra point earlier.
Kick it away again. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Johnson wants to throw it. Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Somebody was not coming down with that.
On that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at
was hoping somebody would, but
they're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Snatches it on the right. Now with a great opportunity as they
pick one heck of a lob up there.
Got it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's
there we go, good way to stuff that.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. They're working that left side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. He's got an open man.
Well, okay.
Motors into the end zone.
I don't know what to say on that one.
Touchdown,
the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that.
Back on our ground game here.
This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll go to the ground. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, Golden Bears.
Well, that made a whole hell of a lot of sense.
Defense making a big play and putting it in
What
the
was
end zone.
that?
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big
That's
plays.
crazy.
You know what the cherry on the
Brutal.
sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
That was one
Kickoff
of
team
the
is
more
on the field,
interesting
and we're ready to get
broken
this one
plays
underway.
I've seen.
And
It is
there
what
will
it
be
is.
no
I mean,
return
they
on
happen.
this one as the ball bounds into the end zone.
I just thought maybe the pass would still be there, but
They
it
go back to
clearly
work in the
wasn't.
final
So,
period of this one.
let's go play action here.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's going to run it.
Somebody got held up
Nice
there.
run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
I tell you what, fourth quarter, you're trying to get to the quarterback, trying to get the ball back to your offense. But nice pursuit. Nice job making the QB scramble outside of the pocket, chasing him down. And even better, you got a gift. He runs out of bounds, and now the clock stops. Now you're saving time late in the ball game when it's really going to matter.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Creates a little space. How about
What are we
this?
doing with
Sophomore
these?
Stopping him short of the first down line.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Demon Deacons come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback will keep it. Picks up the first down and gets down.
He wants the ball so much, he can have it on that play.
That quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase
Take
down
the win
guys
there.
like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner. Just exhausting.
The Demon Deacons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a first down.
We're doing what we
And
need to do to
Demon
take time
Deacons
off the
come to
clock here.
line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment.
Got him. There we go. Good throw.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Demon Deacons started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And the route is on. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big Ten action today. A couple of teams who have had this game circled on the calendar for some time. Penn State handled its business today away from home. What a thorough beatdown. And what poise this generally young team showed. I think even other coaches will point to this one as what's possible. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a Big Ten matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. After that last completion, it's second down. The RPO, it's complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Golden Bears are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Johnson looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And they weren't able to make
man, I would have loved to see Orlando get one more.
An explosive play. So now it's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. It'll be third and long. Wants to throw again. He lofts one down the sideline.
Just another mismatch that we just couldn't. We got exploited again, man. I don't know how we keep ending up with linebackers on guys, but
he is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Well, they try to go onside kick.
We'll go right back to the ground, and hopefully we can get through this game and get out of here.
And here comes the Deacon offense. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. At the 35, he's got room. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's loose. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
All right.
So with the late lead, they're
That'll
ready
do it.
to just drain the clock in victory formation. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation.
Your fingers do not
What in the world? You ever see these stupid AI videos on Facebook just pop up? I didn't know my Facebook was wide open, like for the volume, but like these stupid AI science videos. Oh, what a win. Alright. Moving on. Don't really have too much to worry about or deal with here, so. Back into the top 25 with a big win. Not only that, they jumped us all the way back into the top 20. So, I think what I'm going to do, because honestly, we're better than everybody we're playing right now. And as much as I love playing every game, I do want to try to get through this in less than 7 hours. We'll see. We'll see. There may be a couple games that I play, but or I don't play in full or whatever, but we're gonna go ahead and roll it here and let it keep going. In this game, yeah, we're gonna let that happen for them.
Red and white lights galore as we barrel towards this clash here on Tobacco Road. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, Carter Finley Stadium, and home to the NC State Wolfpack. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Wake Forest
Ms.
Demon
Wolf.
Deacons, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
All right. We'll see. If we get up big, I'm probably gonna sim a good portion of games just because I do want to get through as many games as we can. And if we get to the playoffs, that's gonna make for a long night. So I do want to try to push a little bit through some of these games. So we'll see. We'll see how games go, and then we'll kind of roll from there. Flint didn't play much last game, so I don't know how much we'll get for him here, but or what his odds are right now to win at Heisman. But he's been okay. We're considerably better than NC State, so let's just see what we can do here.
And that's what rivalry.
There he goes. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season.
Wow, I thought he got a foot down.
And how nice is it?
Certainly felt like he was about to.
Going absolutely bananas. Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
We've got a hat for a hat. Let's see if we can get there.
Ball on 3rd and short.
We'll get it. All right. I mean, we weren't getting a choice. It wasn't letting us audible, so.
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense. This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it 3rd and short.
Not the best look for you, McCracken.
Pass option and you're not predictable. You can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
But how
The crowd's giving us hell, man.
This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really
4th and
rattle
2.
No 1st down. That's fine. We got the completion. We had a successful play, and it sets up now.
Let's line it up to run right at him.
Yes, I'm going for it.
Looking for a push on 4th down. They bring him
There we go.
down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Got to be a little aggressive here.
For this offense, they get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering the success
man.
Hit hard just as he released it on
They're going to give us a problem early in this game while this crowd's still in it.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line.
Really not interested in the messing around that he's doing right now.
Coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That
Good
linebacker
catch,
really
Gels.
knew what was going on.
They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. And the Demon Deacons had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
There we go, touchdown.
Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the NC State Wolfpack comes out, and they'll have the ball for the 1st time. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too.
I'm not fully bought into us having to run cover 4 every single first play of the game, but
I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
NC State going up tempo. Wants to fire on second down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. NC State comes to the line to deal with 3rd and short. Now the play fake. And
I
they'll
missed.
miss the connection here on 3rd down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Turning it on. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention with a Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
Right back to the well. Got enough for the first. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Right on the money. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Quickly complete.
there we go.
Oh,
Just
there
make the
might have
grab.
been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
The Demon Deacons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Might be looking to run. Finding open areas. He goes out of
It amazes me that as
bounds.
slow as he
10-yard
is,
line, and the
he can make the
offense
plays that he
smell the
makes
touchdown
sometimes.
from here. And the Demon Deacons didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge.
Touchdown, Demon Deeks. Great job by the back on the option.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players.
All right,
big
14-0.
plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his
If we go up
15th
3
rushing
scores or
score
more in
this
any of the
season.
rest of these games
Unit on
before the
field, and
playoff,
this
we're
defense
simming.
will be called on to protect this lead.
Just plain and simple. We're going to sim.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking
And we'll
for some
sim until we
running room,
fall
but not
back
much to be
below
found.
3
He
score
stopped
lead.
at the 18.
And if we don't,
North
then
Carolina
we'll just
State
roll it
has
on.
it back in the offense, headed to the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive.
Ooh, I thought I
And that
should have been picked,
incomplete pass
honestly.
caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Out of the gun to give to the back.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
NC State quick to the line. They'll throw on 3rd and short.
What is he doing?
Still on his feet at the 45. And they'll bring him down after the long completion. An explosive pass play for this offense.
We always talk about yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job getting it to him early, and he does the rest.
Oh, it's not going to happen quite yet.
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. A little release to the back. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Give him 6.
How do we, in man-to-man, just completely not acknowledge somebody like that?
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step 1 to getting them back in the ballgame.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Michigan is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Tom Brady should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by 11 to USC.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything
Nice little
happens,
flip forward.
you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us
We got more out of that play than we would have if I would have just ran. So.
The quarterback did to finish the run. He buys a little bit of time, scrambles out to his left, and as a right-handed quarterback, you really understand you got to square those shoulders while you're running, which can be difficult if you want to throw an accurate throw like he did right there.
The Wolfpack faithful screaming at the top of their lungs, desperate for a 3rd down stop. Trying play action. He wants to take the top off. Oh, he dropped it.
I liked the look.
Right on the money.
I didn't love it.
Have to make that catch. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
We'll punt this one
The
away.
Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. They'll have to
What is
punt
that?
it away for the first time tonight.
Why does he not have anything?
He's got it. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score
we go.
in a hurry
They
because
were
of
calling
how
no
efficient
touch.
they are throwing the football.
Surprising a little bit there.
Modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
There we go.
Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32.
Let's go for another pass here.
NC State going up tempo. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man.
There we
quickly.
go. Good stop.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here.
We'll see if I can use a different look here.
To throw.
Nope.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play.
Have not been able to do that.
OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle box.
Dude, they're playing us tough, man.
The line of scrimmage, nothing there, nothing
Part of the rivalry, part of this thing, man.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third.
Oh, jealous.
Into the open.
What a catch and run.
Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. And the Demon Deacons getting set on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. He now has 91 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Demon Deacons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And tackled there by the defense.
I love teams that make it a priority to run the football, and they have today. Another good run by this running back. He's been doing it all night, over 100 yards on the day. Really, really good night for this young man.
Trusted Craig there, but I just can't. Can't blame him.
And now it's fourth down.
It's just got to be because.
They're going to try a field goal. This whole place
wow,
dude.
See
if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
It disappeared on me right as I clicked the button, and I had no clue where it actually was.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They'll run the RPO and fire to the
It's the fun of playing Carter Finley, man. It's a tough place. And it's going to create issues for us.
NC State quick to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
There we go.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Got his man. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on 3rd down.
We're going to bring heat here.
From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense.
Trying to get one outside and get the ball in space.
Last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Just wanted him to get down, but
good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Rolling right and going deep. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete, but if you're him, I would keep spinning the beam.
Feels as if the whole city of Raleigh is trying to help out the pack on 3rd down. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
He almost stayed up on his feet.
2 yards short of a first down. And the Demon Deacons will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Trickery and deception. They snap it to the up man.
They didn't get the audible in.
He's not gonna get there, and they'll turn it over on downs. The fake doesn't work. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Takes an easy throw in the flat. And this one will be stopped for no gain. NC State going up tempo.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Oh, he's got some space. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Wolfpack, after that big play on the ground, might just run it until they stop it. Gets the back moving. And the
This is becoming a tougher game than I thought it was going to be after we went up early.
On that play. They're dealing with a second and long.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. NC State has work to do to convert this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left.
There we go.
Really could have used that catch there.
Good
Physical
coverage.
pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good. Easy call for the refs. It's now a one-point game, 14-13.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere.
Apparently this is not meant to be one of those games that moves a little faster.
On their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Reads it, fires complete. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20.
I'm just having a difficult time, man.
Back to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Great catch.
Flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Thankfully, I hit the wrong button.
All the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Behind the chains now on second and long. They go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Maybe
We're having a heck of a time.
Defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They're just handing the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No sir, no mas. Get it together.
Got him.
Makes the grab on the left. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. The Demon Deacons will line it up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And
I don't even know how we got 3 out of that, to be honest. That did not deserve 3 yards.
Not much room to run. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, they were trying to
Philly had the
sneak him out of
position if we could get it there.
into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Firing to the right, complete. There he goes.
There we go. I don't know how much I buy into that. That was a bad throw, but
they've got it at the 25.
oh, okay.
Line gets set, 1st down.
I'll take the audible, I suppose.
To the air on first down. Quick strike complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Demon Deacons, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. It's complete. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
That just didn't work right. It didn't look right. There was nothing right about that.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6.
Good catch.
And he will score. Touchdown, Wake.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And that kick was
Quite a few injuries to that O-line.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires deep on the run.
Oh, you got to intercept that, Derek.
Incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Hey, you'll make the pick, Hornberger. Let's go.
He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
The Demon Deacons moving quickly to the line.
This drive concept. Get that base. Look, they're not bringing enough pressure for me to be that worried about it. And I thought Annan had a chance to make the pick there.
Couldn't make the connection.
3rd and 6 and just enough time.
Put something up before halftime. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Pulls it in. It's Thorne.
Timeout.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Let's take one more swing at the end zone here. I'm going to make that a scissors concept one more time there.
He'll take a shot.
Oh, he dropped it. You got to be kidding. He had him open.
Second is left. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board.
We'll make that.
It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
And a 2-score lead at the halves, which means if we score one more time, we'll go ahead and get the sim rolling. 15 carries, 106 yards, and a touchdown for Delonte Flint.
Full display in that first half. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
All right, we got to kick it off.
Deacons will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the
See if we can get the ball back quick and go score.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's
thought
interesting,
Bobo had it.
if I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting
Not a big
this
fan of
offense to have to keep
how that
throwing,
turned out,
considering
other than the fact that
they
it
have
did end up
success in the first half.
resulting in a
Thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something
minimal
moving forward
game
that
there.
they can hang their hat on. Some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go.
Look at that.
What in the what are we doing, game?
He's loose down the middle. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
That is bullshit.
Lazarus-like comeback is underway. Two-point conversion attempt is on the way.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and
get
hit a
out of
guy in
here.
stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end.
I knew he'd get it up over the top there.
They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time.
I hate this shit.
He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up for a second down play. On the option. Quick toss. Inside the 45. Crosses the 30. He's got
The perfect counter to that little blitz look. Make them make a decision. They decided wrong.
Taking that pitch, just sweet execution.
Pleased with that result. I'm gonna try to pack a good deep ball here. Nah, no need.
Snagged out of the air. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get.
Turning it on. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
Just fight your way in.
And they take it in for 6 more points. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense.
2 doesn't make it a 14-point game, so I'm really not worried about it. We'll just go ahead and take the extra point.
He's been on the money. He's been on fire.
It's a 12-point game.
Making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Michigan is currently trailing in this one, but if history has taught us anything over the years, it's that closing out the maize and blue inside the big house is not easy. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to USC. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
The Wolfpack line up facing third and approximately half a mile. He uncorks one deep.
Derek Orlando does one again.
At the worst possible time. Got room on the return.
Man, it's really nice.
Now it's our chance here.
Third and long, where you can bring in the nickel, Jesse, and you can play zone coverage with those zone eyes on the quarterback.
Yeah, as a quarterback, too, you got to know with that extra
So
DB
the
out there,
pass
your
key.
timing better be good, and you better be accurate, because if you're not, they've got ball hawks in the back end, and that
Oh, perfection.
Got enough space, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10. Now
19-point lead here.
They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Let's go ahead and get that going. Let's go jump ahead. Change of possession. Oh, wow. This menu needs to be worked out so much better than what it is.
There is a long and storied history of great
51-22, good win.
Rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out.
Not worried about recruiting because it's over after this. So we're just closing the season, man. We're just doing our duty to get through this. So on to game number 10. Can we keep rolling here through the bye week with another couple commitments? All right, number 15 now. With Virginia coming to town, and we are considerably better. So one would assume that we can just go out and take care of our business here.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
All right, out of the end zone, and let's go ahead and see what we can roll out here.
The Demon Deacons offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one.
I'd love to be able to skip this. What are we doing? All right, there we go. We're gonna take a shot play here early if we can get an opening.
Looking to throw on first down. Wasting no time taking a shot.
Perfect.
He's got it along the sideline.
The perfect throw helped a lot in making that catch happen, but proud of that.
Hey, a lot of coaches talk about, let's set the tone early. Let's come out and assert our style. I like it. Let's just come out and fling it and make a big play and make this defense know we're ready to get this thing rolling.
Got him. McCracken down inside the 10, and we are off to an immediate start.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation. That time, saw the one-on-one.
Max going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wake Forest. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Right. He's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone.
Extra point is good, and man, are we going to just come out and take care of business. It would be really nice if we did.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the boxes. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
This may be a minimal gameplay type of game right now.
And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone.
Again, whatever we can do to save the most time.
They're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle.
Good play, Dimke.
Physical. That's what makes them special.
And Ryan Bolt both in the backfield there.
Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well.
Oh, I hit the wrong
the
button, but it worked out. We're good. Good play by Goodwill.
Getting behind those pads and behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass.
What a catch. All right.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon.
That's a good
on
little
that
play
one.
from them.
The Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10. Gets it out fast. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just
Their will to be quick in the short game is going to be interesting if we can make a couple stops here early.
And off from the shotgun. Got a little space. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more.
Well, we made him make a move.
Enough to move the chains. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws for the tie.
I mean, I'm there. Come on, let me make that play.
Intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Cavaliers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Quick release by the QB. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that 1st down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Motion from the back. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Good play. Shakir Kenoy. Been a little quiet the last few games, but that's a big play for him and the opportunity now for us to go back out on offense.
And the holder will place it down on the left hash.
They'll get their field goal. It's 7-3.
He got it. That'll bring him to within 4. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Quickly out to the tight end.
There's a play to Craig, and we're just really working quick here on offense.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got him in the flat. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Guys, let's step back for a moment and talk a little Wake Forest. They've climbed into the top 15, reached a little bit of a checkpoint, haven't they? Playoff is 12 teams. But it's right about this range that people start tuning in to see what you can do, to see if you're the real deal. Isn't that right, David?
Yeah, and cheering against you, right? Like a lot of times because their teams are doing well or competing with you. But let's see if this squad can build on the momentum. Starting to get some momentum, some love now, Jesse. How do they handle that?
I'm excited to see how this team is going to finish.
There's Craig. One more time, and oh my. What a play. Getting inside the 15-yard line.
Man, what a weapon in this offense. To have a tight end that you can throw the football to, not just over the middle, not just to move the sticks, but a guy like this that can absolutely blade.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. This offense thought they had the defense reeling on its heels.
Over-the-top fan of that.
Stands tall and comes up with a sack.
Yeah, but why
That'll
not,
happen.
right? If I make a big play, I got no problem going back to it. But the defense said, I got you. I understand what you're doing.
Got ourselves back in position.
They were ready for it. They had the answer for it, and they got the QB.
I'm going to make them make a decision. Make the safety decide who he's covering here.
Down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Wrong choice.
Touchdown, Wake! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And it's so underrated. The relationship
there we go.
between
14-3.
and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. Makes the catch.
That's a big hit.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short
No, we'll go cover 3.
now
We'll
on
go cover 3.
second down. Wants to go up top. Lost one deep down the right side.
Somebody go up and make a play. What a hit from Orlando to knock both guys over.
Massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself
See what we can do here.
after the 2nd down misfire. Here's the pressure.
And thrown away. We'll get the ball back, and this is a chance to go ahead and close this thing out.
The Cavaliers will punt this one away.
Well, hopefully close it out. Hopefully we don't have to jump back in at any point for any reason.
Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They've come out red hot already with a 14-3 lead. Off the play fake on 1st down.
I mean, he didn't even try to block him. It's pitiful, man.
And
Gotta
the
do
Demon
more than
Deacons
that.
have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. It's complete to the left. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space.
Got a break in the coverage.
Make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the middle.
Another hole in the coverage. We're just finding it.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are
Scheffler
trying to
is
be
taking care of
aggressive.
business.
In the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Let's it fly.
Oof.
Can't make the
I
grab
thought
as
we
he
had
was
a
looking for his man
sneaky
right at the
touchdown
goal
there to
line.
Thorne.
Oh, the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to meet a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
Oh, he dropped the ball.
He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires,
All right, another decision for the safety coming here.
Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Demon
And when you're facing what looked like cover 2 or 2-man under, yeah, that was just too simple.
The mantra is always
We're getting that safety having to make a decision where he's gonna go, and we're just doing an amazing job. I'm gonna go ahead and roll quarter and just see where we can get here at the after a couple quarters here. $28-6. Go one more quarter. Cool. 35-9.
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people
carry it.
wrote this team off. People might be searching for
Doing
spots
well,
on the
man.
bandwagon again now.
Yeah,
We're doing well. We got a couple more to go here before the regular season ends, and we are sitting at a comfortable 8-2, and right on the outside looking into the playoff. One thing I need to do is just get us to a point where we are in the playoff and not in the ACC title game. 4 commitments there. Bowling Green, who we are much better than. We are in the top 25, or in the top 12. I don't know if that makes us in the playoff, but we are out of... So long as Duke doesn't lose another game, we're not in the conference title. So, we'll be all right. Bowling Green on the schedule next. I will be right back. We'll carry on. So we go ahead and get us a little snack too. And some fruit. So. Alright. We are the clear-cut better team here, so we should hopefully go take care of business.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Demon Deacons will kick it away to start. and they'll come out to the 25-yard line. So Bowling Green's offense will get first crack at it here. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage,
this is a game I'm only going to give 2 scores into because honestly, this should not be a close game.
You can catch the football, and then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away,
breaks into the open. Oh, what a caught!
But now I understand why they might be 8-2. This running back is insane.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
And an early completion for this dude, but you'll see a lot of that. I mean, he's been unreal this season. Like spreading the football around, multiple guys. Every game you look up, he's putting up huge numbers. This offense is built around his ability to throw the football, and that's why he's one of the best in all of college football.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. He's got him.
What a catch.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that.
Man, this first drive from them has been impressive.
Let's talk about Bowling Green.
I've been a little surprised.
The hill they climb, you have to work the portal. But don't sleep on the high school recruiting either, David. They got a good 3-star running back just this past week.
Yeah, and you create some excitement, you create some momentum.
Wow, Iowa takes down Wisconsin.
They come in right away. They got a chance to play. Like, you're telling them the future's going to be bright. We're trying to build something special. We just need you.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh, and what an interception.
It's intercepted.
Let's go.
He's brought down. A short return to the defense comes out on top with a pick.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Got the 1st down and more. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Good work up front to get that 1st down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Thorne. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Oh, for crying out loud. How do you read that?
Going for the big play.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was in that last one.
Oh, he's got some space. Pass to Tech. Touchdown, Wake. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come
there you go, Ebiketie. Good plays.
Trust what your coaches have told you to do.
Jadarius Ebiketie has been so good this season, man.
The ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Grabbed in the middle. It's Grove.
Are you fucking serious?
He smashes his way through again. Gets it to the 46. First down for this
Come on.
offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I'm just trying to slow down their run game a little bit here.
Trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got it set up on the outside.
Not having it.
No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Would have been sick to see Ebiketie make a pick there.
The Falcons will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact.
Oh, they lost the game already. Or I guess they did. They were 6-1 last we saw. So.
The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. He'll get rid of it. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Oh, he's got a chance. You want to make sure to
I'm getting really fed up with these run plays that just end up being broken plays.
Let's see what they do.
I don't know why it's happening.
From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. It's Thorne.
They've
got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Just beautiful, and that's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw and it keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown.
Intercepted for the 11th time.
What a dickhead. That was on me.
On that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man in the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Using the quick game. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Ebiketie was good in coverage there.
Now facing a 3rd
Better than I thought we were going to get from him there.
From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Makes a connection. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster game today. Late in the year when you know Heisman voters are watching, this guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run play action. With the catch, it's busted. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation.
Oh, thought we had him.
Predictable on a 3rd down.
Well, the quarterback and his intended target just simply didn't have the timing there. The ball falls incomplete on third, now setting up fourth down.
And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. That is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed opportunity.
Here's the handoff. There he goes. Gets it past the marker.
Yeah, you're not catching him. And that'll go ahead and
Past the 20.
start the sim for us.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70
We answered right back with a 21-7 lead. Let's go play offense for the time being.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense.
See if we can make a 3-score
They
game and
opened
then
this
carry
third
the sim
quarter
forward.
on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more
I
physical.
don't
they're
quite
winning in the
understand how
trenches.
that's a
So here in
red
the
throw,
second half,
but
David,
okay.
Just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And I think this team knew
It's
going
our
into halftime,
biggest liability on the
their
team,
defense
man.
was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the third quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Looking to throw on first down. He's taking the shot. Makes it
He had the position. He just goes up and gets it.
Defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. The lone back's got it. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Fires to the
I knew we had him. I knew we were going to get him there. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Just keep skipping our offense, man. We're done. It's over. There we go.
Just
Problem
complete
solved.
and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right.
All right. Nine and 2 into the top 10. Can we go out and beat Stanford to close this thing out?
walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows,
All right,
when you go
on the road.
you never know what you might run into. Stanford
Can we start
ready to
quick and
kick
just
it
go
away
on
to
and win
start
this thing?
game. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Wake Forest offense will get the ball first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the
All right, the Stanford
reads,
defense looks like
showed
they're
off his
pretty solid.
talent. He had this offense moving
But
up
otherwise, I
and
think
down
we
the field
should
and finding the
theoretically
end
be able to
zone.
go out
You know he's
and kind
excited
of
to
control
take on
this thing.
defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Let's take a second here and talk Wake Forest. They've climbed into the top 10, been through some battles, proving themselves to be one of the best teams in the country. What do you think about their chances of staying there?
Well, they got to keep playing at a high level, and obviously they've had tons of success now to crack into the
There
top
we go.
10.
I just
I'll tell
wanted
you,
the
when you
ball
get top 10, David, you get
to be in a spot where we
attention.
can make
Yeah,
something
you get
happen.
everybody's attention, but I hope this team ain't just searching for a top 10. Like, I hope they're trying to be the best team in the country, and you hope the best is still to come for this squad.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
Immediately
Probably could have got that ball to Thorne and been a little better off there, but that's okay. Actually, I like the idea here.
The Demon Deacons really need to keep
go
this
to it.
drive alive on third down.
Oh, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just
Make
dig and
the
dunk
catch.
outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
And how about that third down? They go 5 wide. They'd spread the defense out, and at quarterback there, you're just trying to find your best one-on-one matchup. You're making a quick throw, and you're picking up the first to keep the drive going.
Here we go.
And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
You know, I just realized, like, you see a couple stars on this defense. Like, is Stanford building to be kind of like a good team here towards, like, the next couple seasons in this dynasty?
He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Putting together a little team over here.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal from the 8. And the Demon Deacons kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They want to throw it. Looking for the goal line. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Power ahead. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Third and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Quarterback on the keeper. He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best third down offenses in the country. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He's at the 50. Inside the 30. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
Job number one for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the football game, getting the big turnover, setting your offense up in great position, and building some mojo. This defense, that is a picture-perfect start.
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They're going to run it. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
And this is the area of the field where it gets really, really tough. Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So,
got it. There we go.
Caught up to and sacked.
Good work there.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Absolutely center cut. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
We drove the field, and I made a stupid play, so it ends up being really a 6-point swing because it should have just been 3-0.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that.
It's all right.
Before he's brought down. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
yeah, and I think you pull the
I mean, he
positives,
just-
right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those
The quick
opportunities
release
slip between our hands. Let's go get some
intentions
points.
there just do not
They
work.
dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. He's got him this time. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10.
What is going on, Scheffler? Why am I getting this glitch?
On that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to
Tired of the BS
and
game.
Those physical hits count.
Come on.
Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
Hauls it in. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the
See if we can get them in this
they
spot
knew
here.
exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the 1st down.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the 1st.
I'm going to give him a look here and then try to go somewhere else with it.
A lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal.
The misses here are just crazy to me, man.
3rd and short. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Swings it out to his running back. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Demon Deacons will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught near the sticks. It's Thorne. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it all in that last play.
And he takes it in for the score.
There we go.
Touchdown, Wake Forest. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
So first down here as they go back to work. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Stanford gets it started with a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw again. Finds his man. It's Dalton. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
He lobs one high down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
I just can't believe he got beat that bad.
Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Rushes on him. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Man, you think you've got the defense reeling. You just hit him with a big one. You're going to do it again, and instead, sack.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity, too, because you deliver the haymaker the play before. You got your opponent on the ropes. You're swinging for the fences on the next play, trying to deliver the knockout shot. And you...
Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense and seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap.
It just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me that that got
playing in a great rhythm right now
in the end zone. I mean, that was the laziest lob I've ever seen.
Really helping him out.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal.
Oh, well.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They're still looking for a little more productivity as they trail 10-7. Buys a little time with his feet.
Man, if we'd stop messing around, we could get on to the playoff, but...
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these...
Turning it on! Got the first down and more. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Makes the grab. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Hey, who says hitch passes can't get big yards? Receiver catches it.
It's actually my favorite version of spacing just because of where it opens things up to.
The Demon Deacons with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Damn it, man.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football third down. That
I just got to the running back late.
has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Oh, they're after him. Working on the right.
Since the other two were turned around, I thought it was easier for me to get there.
It's first down.
Double bracket, gotcha.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing it. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
And the Demon Deacons back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. He caught it.
Yeah, just take it and throw it in immediately.
Touchdown, Wake. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback.
It's my fault for leaving that open, but I did not see that as anything other than the bubble.
Exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
There we go, good play.
It's Foster. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. It's
almost a chance.
This sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd
Just back
and
it up
long.
here.
They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Finds his man. It's Dalton. Great pickup as they'll keep
Man,
this
they're
drive
frustrating,
moving, and
dude.
they've got it at the 45.
Probably the most frustrating Stanford team I've ever had to play.
They'll move the tight end. Off play action on first down. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. The give to the left. He
There we
is
go.
going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nope, don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that.
3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. They'll move the chains. Good execution.
I just didn't get enough time to get my adjustment in, man. I was trying to go underneath.
1st and 10 for the offense. From the gun, running back gets the give. Breaks into the open.
That's the poor assignment.
25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. Stanford at the line on first down. Let's see if they lean on that offensive line. Finds a little space. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Now down to
This just cannot be serious.
first down. To the air on first down.
I get this like weird feeling we're gonna lose these guys and be left out of the playoff.
To the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Lets it go to the end zone.
Oh, pick that off. You're the only one there, man.
Incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford!
Oh, my
I
God.
just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to.
If we're going to struggle that bad, I'm going to flip the aggressive or aggressive. Whatever. I'm going to flip the switch for the aggressive blocking. Motherfuck, dude. Why can I not speak?
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and
Been
your
irritating
tight
the hell
ends
out of me lately, man.
is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through.
Oh, that's a fucking interception. What an idiot, man. We're losing this fucking game, and we're going to fucking miss the playoff. That is just frustrating. We got ball first. Like, we have to get a stop here, or we are in deep, deep shit.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. Give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
Don't squander that opportunity.
Try for 3. And after finishing off one drive with a field goal, they'll try it again, this time a 47-yard try. It's good. The lead now 6 here in the second.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes
The fact that that drive or possession for them went as quickly as it did in terms of, like, in-game time,
bulldozes his way through. And he gets it to the
that was best case scenario.
line, and that'll be a first down.
We kept every time out and kept it above a minute left in the game, or in the half.
They'll try the run. There he goes. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Speaking of a minute left in the game, if this is the kind of game we could play,
Let's see what they do with this one.
you know, a slugfest type of game that doesn't end up being high scoring in the new game, man, I'm going to have so much fun. That's my kind of game.
Give him 88 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup.
Very particular about how we save our time here.
The Demon Deacons can really attack on this second and short. Got it in the middle. It's
There's
Thorne.
Thorne.
They bring him down, but he's
Go
got
ahead and do a little one of these. And go with that right there.
He's got it on the run.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal. Get them tackled to the ground.
Under fire. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll look to throw on third and goal. Touchdown,
there we go.
Demon Deeks. Buckle up, boys. I think more scores are coming.
You always want to take some momentum into halftime.
21 to
That's
20. There we go.
Exactly what they did. How about the touchdown late in the first half? Now a chance to take the lead with the extra point. All the momentum, all the juice, all the feel-good going right to this offense.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Palo Alto. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offense.
It blows my mind that that ball fell into the gap where it did, because the angle on that pass and the lob, for the speed that the ball had, none of that made any sense from where they were. It just, the ball would have had to been thrown a tremendous amount slower than what it was on that throw. That one still kind of blows my mind, but beyond that, we've got the lead somehow at the half, and now if we can just come out and put one on the board.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense
Got to stop switching players. It is absolutely killing me here tonight.
Guys, we're not going to stop anybody. We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half, David.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement.
Turning it on. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give on the inside. This junior making
that kind of worked out in our favor, I guess.
Making the stop after a short gain. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down.
What a play by Goodwill.
Opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield.
Yeah, I'm okay with that from the Kraken.
25 before they put a stop to the return. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. To the ground with the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. With that, he's got 101 yards rushing in this game, and he draws ever closer to 1,800 for the season. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Breaks into the open.
But it works out with Delonte Flynn at least.
Rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Bruised ribs and will return. I don't know about all that.
Total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around
Thank goodness Craig is good, because that should have been.
Is a big deal too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibility.
It looked like it was getting sailed over his head.
Will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
See if Beatty can be the quarterback we need here on this possession.
Will come up a little short of the 1st down.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Fired just a little too long, as the junior frustrated.
What was he doing?
Connection. And the Demon Deacons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to adjust the pattern.
I got full max protect here. See if everybody's got their man.
Slinging it. Looking for the score. And he can't quite make the connection.
Oh, we had him open.
Trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright.
They're gonna make me sweat this out, aren't they?
Room now up 24-20. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Ole Miss lost, so that means that we'll move up again. And if we move up any spots at all, we get into hosting territory.
The play action fake. Under fire. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Goodwell, what an interception.
Number 10. Trying to take it back.
What a pick from Goodwell. And if we go ahead and score here, we're going to go ahead and go offense only unless it becomes a close game.
They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no
Do want
doubt.
to find a way to
I think
get
it's the
through
play
these
caller right now, just taking
as
a
best
look
we
at
can,
that
since we
script
do
he's
have
got in front of him
a
and
lot more to
finding
do
out
now.
what
I will
among
say, when we get to the
playmakers who
27
can take
Dynasty,
advantage of
we will
on
not ever do that. The simple thing is that this Dynasty has got to come to an end, and unfortunately we will not be close to we're not close to 30 years as we probably will be with 27, so
This shouldn't be a surprise to
it'll be
anybody.
what it's
If
going to
you've
be
got
there.
the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now
Thank
seeing this
you.
offense,
Give me that.
all these run
Come on.
plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. The Demon Deacons trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
Let's go with that. With that as the
Wants to
answer
go
there.
up top. Looking to the end zone.
Got it.
And he will take it in.
Comeback was nasty there.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Quick strike.
All right. Let's go play all offense. And just like that, it ain't over yet.
Going to the running game. He has the first and still on his feet. And he picks
I can't believe there's anybody fast enough to even run him down.
on that play before he's finally hauled down. And the Demon Deacons, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Look at Boise up there.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the right.
What an undercut.
Taken away by the defense, and they
What an undercut of the route by the DB there. Man.
And they'll go on offense from the 21.
And just like that, this has become another close situation for us.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Complete in the
What a
middle.
catch.
Good, solid pickup on
John
that one.
Balawaga.
They get it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Stanford with a lot of options here on second and short. Got his man on the right. There he goes. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
We're in trouble, man. I don't know. I didn't build a good enough team. I mean, I don't think we're getting anywhere in the playoffs. Even if we get there, I mean, we got to win this game, and we're not doing it right now.
Here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, first and goal. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth.
Good, well, we got to make the pick.
Picked off in the end zone, and that would have put a stop to this scoring threat. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Wow, we are bad.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here, this close to the red zone, the windows to throw into are so small, but the quarterback, his receiver, on the same page. And with that touchdown catch, they now take the lead.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire.
There we go.
It's a seam wide open.
I don't care if he gets caught.
What a play there, and he's got it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
He was wide open. We were taking that throw.
Showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defense.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Man, what a drive last time for the
Good play by Stan McGill.
Caught up to and sacked at the
In a necessary time.
Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's second and long. Wants to go up top. Tight end finds a soft spot. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a
We got
short
them with
tackle.
3rd down and long.
The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Why did he not make a...
Down the sideline. It just keeps moving. Touchdown, Stanford. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Yeah, and a nice
nice job in the fourth quarter making plays and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice.
Not only did Orlando not go up and after the ball, but then we have 3 guys have a chance to make tackles, and we don't do it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field.
It was bound to happen. We were bound for a bad game. Especially defensively, where we've been so good. But that corner is jumping every route we run.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure.
I'm not liking this quarterback at all either, which is frustrating. I don't know if I need to go to the run game with him a little bit or what, but
Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
We're gonna have to figure it out.
And you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that.
There we go, first down.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that first down.
I don't get what's going on and why that play specifically keeps getting the same glitch.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Moving out of the pocket.
Like, did an update they did break that play?
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Power football with the
We weren't even close. We weren't even fucking close. We fucked that up so bad.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
We're done.
And they can't make the
We're done.
on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
I cannot fucking believe the level of shit that this game has given me. Man, that fucking play being glitched has just ruined everything for me. I don't understand why that's happening. It's just, it's so frustrating, man. Like, once or whatever, like, for it to be like a broken play that happens in real life, like, that's fine. But don't force me out of a play, man. Like, don't continue to... Timeout. I will waste one right here.
Wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Stanford to the line, trying to convert on 3rd and inches. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
There we go.
And I don't think he got it. The defense stands tall on 3rd and inches. And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. Trying to get it to the marker. Across the 15.
We're done. Our year's over. Our season's over. Officially.
Stanford now has it in the red zone. The give as they work on that clock. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all.
I've got to use my timeouts here.
It'll be 2nd down.
This is so frustrating to go out like this, man.
To the air on 2nd down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
I cannot believe he dropped that. I mean, I thought we had completely messed up.
Fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Splits the uprights. Good.
We're down 7 with a 2-minute timeout, and that's it.
And that was an important kick here in the fourth quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field.
And we're going to have to make a young quarterback.
Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kicker.
So this defense has to protect the lead, but they can also end the deal by putting the quarterback down. He'll pull it on the read. It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. The Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line.
And you're seeing
Just take it to a 2-minute warning because this stupid fucking playbook is not doing what it's supposed to do either.
But that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Handoff to the lone back. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
I love the play call running the football here in the fourth quarter because with the score what it is right now, everything is at your disposal on offense. You are not panicking.
Turning it on. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Okay, so anything that goes is a trap. Any trap play, can't run it. Every trap play results in that. I don't know why. What in the world is going on?
Just when they're looking run, now up top. He'll grab
there we go, get out of bounds.
And step out of bounds after picking up a few.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a
Third
good
and 5.
option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Shotgun snap on third down.
I just can't believe that 68 is such a sack of garbage, dude. I cannot believe that it would give me such a player in this game.
Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here.
He wasn't going to get there.
He did not get there, and they'll have to give up the football, and they might have just seen this game slip away.
Fuck, man. So fucking irritating.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be
so fucking close, and then we lose, man. I'm so tired of the fucking forced shit, man.
And the quarterback will just
fucking 68's the biggest liability there ever was in the football game, dude. Sack of garbage blocking the fucking game. What a fucking mess, dude. Shameful way to go out. Shameful. Get the fuck off the screen. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares what we did. We lost and we don't... I don't fucking care. Get out of here. Nobody cares, dude. We didn't fucking win, so what's the matter what record you broke? Yep, that's it. Season's over. And thankfully, outside of the Big East Dynasty, I'm one game away from never playing College Football 26 again. And I cannot wait for 27 because it's going to help me so much, I would hope. Yeah, we lost the Heisman because of it. Probably not why we lost the Heisman, but Game, I don't care about any of that. Is this just the Wake Forest and San Diego State Invitational or what? The second season in a row I'm playing this bowl game. I'm not playing that. Did we get any job offers? That's terrible. That is garbage. All these head coach openings, and we just went 9-3 at Wake Forest, and you're telling me that Oregon and Texas and SMU and Arkansas and Auburn and Notre Dame don't want a coach that just did what I did last season? You're lying through your teeth. All right. I have no interest in playing this game. I'm gonna hop into it. We're gonna play. They got head coach offers and I didn't. That is the craziest thing I've ever seen or heard in my life. Thank God this game has got... I've got one game left.
Hello and welcome to the West Texas town of El Paso, the Sun City, today at the historic Sun Bowl as a couple of squads come in trying to finish their season.
We're playing offense only for rightful and obvious reasons. I'm not wasting my time. I'm finishing the season. I'm getting my 10 wins, and I'm getting out of here.
The give to the back, fighting off the defender. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they...
If there wasn't one thing that I was after in this season, which was a playoff appearance at a minimum, I'd be a little less frustrated. I'd be like, oh, we'll just go back next year. Some motivation, right? But my frustration is that this is it, and I wanted to win one with the Deeks, man. That's what I wanted. Wanted to reach it, and I don't have the time, unfortunately. This is the final day before 27 comes out. Tomorrow, we set everything up for the new Dynasty. So, or at least we start taking some looks at things.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He wants it all.
He didn't even go up for it. I'm so glad that's over, man. I can't wait to not ever see a non-animation again.
Offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down.
Tired of that animation scam.
Here right now, quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball.
Tired of that.
Time.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the right.
Why is Anna not going out for a route? He's not supposed to be on a block. Not as the full play, anyways. He's not supposed to be just blocking.
Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield.
There we go, Craig.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Thorne.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
The Demon Deacons can really attack on this second and short. Here comes the heat. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with it.
This game just decides randomly when it's like I know I didn't get out of the pocket, but I did back up.
So the decision
that
has
when you
been
back
made,
up
and
far
they
enough, it no
will
longer
take the
counts.
penalty. Lining up to convert third down.
But apparently, it's just one of those decisions that has to be made by the
He might
game,
want
and
another play.
whatever.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. That's caught. It's Thorne.
Got it where we wanted it to be.
35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. And the Demon Deacons are marching down the field. Looking to throw again.
We got one-on-one, and I want to just go take a shot. And
That one's way too far for everybody.
he came down with it.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to...
Oh, I thought he came down with it. The way it, like, the way that kind of just played out, I thought he had it.
He had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got it on the move. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Gives it on the option.
Well, I pressed
The backfield, and that'll bring up
to hold on to the ball, but
they'll send out the kicker here.
that is what it is. 6-0.
Dead
Oh, wait.
center perfect. There is a flag on the play, and if this
Yes,
is on
not.
the defense, guys, would you take the points off the board here? You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty is going to give the offense a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
From the 3, can our O-line do enough, and can Scheffler take it himself?
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Timeout called by the defense. It's their
All right.
first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make
Go
adjustments.
for it.
Can the D deny them on second and
Spread
goal?
them out and go right up the middle again.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
I'm going to go half slide right.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds the tight end.
There we
Building
go.
momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First down here for the offense.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate.
I just got to feel like if we had Scheffler at the end of that game, man, things felt like and probably would have went much different.
Throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it. Because he really didn't
And we'd
have a
probably be
choice,
in the
'cause he was
playoffs
gonna
right
wear that
now
one
and not
regardless.
playing lowly little San
Out of the
Diego
gun, the
State,
running
but
back has it. And he's
that is what it is.
almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short. They snapped it to the up man. He's on the run. Breaks into the open.
That's Barber over there, too. That's the perfect guy to have there
As they pick up the first down.
for a play like that. That was our guy.
So many times when you're studying the other team and their defense and what they're going to do, you know there's certain looks you're going to get into. And I think they saw one they liked, snapped it to the up back. He catches the football, gets north and south, gets the first down. Nice execution on the
Good quarter.
punt, baby.
We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. Looking to throw. They'll run the screen. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. The Demon Deacons started this drive, backed up in their own end, and now they close to the end zone.
Let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not often I'm on the fortunate side of one of those, so why not?
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh, good play. Good play by that linebacker.
Knocked away by the D.
Good play call offensively, and that's the right place to go with the football.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. All right. See if we can
Quarterback, but just a better job by
close
the
this out here.
knocking that ball down.
Quickly complete. They knock
Let's do what we can. Get down the field.
Enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is incomplete.
I guess I'll
but
take
it might
the
not
flag there.
Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
A costly penalty for this defense gives him a 1st and 10. This time he's got it. There he goes.
Thought he might be able to block him and get the leverage where I could cut it back up the field, but maybe should have went over to the outside. I'm going to force the decision here again.
From the red zone, looking for a space.
Oh, what a chance.
As he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
That's one of those plays where you're going,
I'll turn that into a corner.
He probably could have made that. The defense
Bring him
wasn't
down. I won't
great
bring
on
him.
the play, but guess what? It goes
Down
down as
there.
an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge.
Got him. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Demon D.
There we go. Oh, my little scissors concept out there.
Off the play fake on 1st down. fires to the middle. Finds a man on the right. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a first half.
Got him. I mean, they didn't even cover him.
And he eluded the defense, and he'll...
Easy 6 for our geeks. And we're just rolling now. (31-7).
Back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
Oh,
It's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead.
Bad throw. Bad throw.
And now he's up to 14.
And you wonder if that interception...
Not the greatest decision-making I've ever used, but it happens.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Able to pick up a couple on first down, 2nd and 8 from their own 27. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass on 2nd down. He wants to take the top off. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It's complete. And
just wanted to clear some space out there.
To the 47-yard line. The Demon Deacons come to the line in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back.
Got him again.
Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown.
Playing some ball today. Just go ahead and try to cruise this thing to the end.
To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end.
There's Craig.
Got his man downfield.
Scoring again. And before the half, we've got 45 on the board.
Just under half a minute to go before the break. They'll take over 1st and 10. Quarterback making checks.
Let's go do a little bit of that.
Wants to go up top on first down. Bring in the heat. He'll pull it down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Oh, what a hit.
And they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
All right. Let's just skip. Let's just get to the end of this game, man. All right, 2:58 to go. Let's go ahead and throw Latimer in. And let's go ahead and close this out with a 10-win season. And turn the page to CFB 27. Why don't we?
Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season. Also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Time's running down, and we're just going to continue to do our damage here.
Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Demon Deacons with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now
No malicious intentions. Just getting out of here.
Leaves it with the running back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
There we go. 55-21.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
And we move on to College Football 27. Tomorrow at 1:30 we'll go live and kind of just roll it down to, and
just spectacular football.
We'll see what'll happen.
Mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
I'm going to go to the end of the season here, and that'll be the end of it. We'll go check the record books here in a minute, because I am intrigued about the records and what we might have been able to break here. So in bowl week 2, we have been offered some head coaching jobs. We won't take any of them, but honored to know that TCU, Arizona State, as Power 4 schools, had us in mind. Any other head coach offers coming down the pipeline? No, those were it. We got offered all 3 of them. Cool. We got to make some moves here. Talent tree is all in Scheme Guru. Not that it matters. Let's go ahead and just hire him. Get our offers in. Matt Ince fits us quite a bit here. He's got some open spots. Matt Ince would be a hiring move for us to make. And now on to the end. Let's see who wins the national championship. And then again, we go through the record books. Cool. We got both the coordinators we offered. Let's see who it is. Miami and Texas, after Texas took down Alabama. Alabama, the 12th seed, ended up making it all the way to the semifinals. And then the 2 and the 3 seeds both ended up moving on there, with Miami and Arizona State on the bottom side. Good for Wisconsin to get one, and as for Washington as well to take Duke out. Kind of glad that worked out the way it did, because that means we likely would have played Duke. So I will take that option. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be interesting. Can Miami do it? Give the ACC one, or does Texas get one for the SEC as well? When it's all said and done, seems as though Miami did it. The conference prestige went up. The conference prestige went up, and Miami gets it done. 15-1, 35-32 over Texas. And every single season saw some interesting stuff, man. The Big Ten went on a four-peat, starting with Michigan in 23. The SEC won 3 in a row, with Georgia going back-to-back for the second time this decade. And then Miami opens up the 2030s with a national championship. So, it's cool. Let's go over to the record books here. College football history, we don't have anything, I don't think, to add to that. Conference USA, we got one of them in year 1, and then in year 2, we would go on and win the new Mountain West before we moved on and went elsewhere with UTEP. So that was a cool start to our time, and then we went on after that to Wake Forest, where we did not win a conference title. Came close a couple times to getting to the game, but just weren't able to do it. And then we carry on from there. The Heisman Trophy, did not put one together, but Bryce Underwood gets one in 2027. Was part of it. We did get one with DeJuan Morris. So that was a cool one to win there. Was our only Heisman Trophy winner of the Dynasty. Again, Bryce Underwood, the only ACC winner in Georgia. Managed to have 3 of them. Coach of the Year award was not us at any point, even though it probably could have and should have been a couple times, but it's all right. Lane Kiffin can have it. The Broyles Award should have been us in 2026, but it was not, so we move on. The Golden Arm Award, never won. The Davey O'Brien Award, never won. The Edge Rusher of the Year Award, we never won. Blitnikoff, nope. Look at all the Georgia winners here, man. What an unreal run they've had. The Bednarik, we did end up coming up with Kelvin Kendricks back in 28. Ian Ficken of Rice. Go Owls. Ian Ficken wins the Nagurski as well. We won the Doak Walker in 5 out of the 6 seasons. The only one we didn't was 27. So, cool little bit there. The Mackey, we got one with Josh Shooks back in 26 as well. No Lombardi Award, no... One Groza Award with Joe Bowman. But nothing else there. DeJuan Morris again in the Maxwell Award. Walter Camp, DeJuan Morris. Outland, nothing. The Jim Thorpe Award, Kelvin Kendricks and Cortez Goodwell just took it in home here in year 2030. The Ray Guy Award, we weren't even close. The Remington, no. The Jet, no. Buckus Award, the Sean Alexander, DeJuan Morris again. So that's that. Let's go into the records. Let's just go ahead and start with our UTEP records, if we set any. I can't remember. Where am I going? There we are. All right. We did not put together a... Yes, we did. DeJuan Morris, rushing touchdowns career, 52, is a record that we put together. Nothing else. Game records, we certainly had to put at least something up, didn't we? No. Not a single one of them. A season record, Malachi Nelson put one up. DeJuan Morris put one up. Put 2 up, actually, for a season record at UTEP. So, good for him. As for Wake Forest, our season records, Evan Scheffler for passing yards and Delonte Flint for rushing yards. Evan Scheffler for passing touchdowns and Delonte Flint for rushing touchdowns. And we didn't really have anything else there, so a good season. Our games. Jaden Davis had a passing touchdown record that he put up. Daniel Hill had a rushing touchdown record up. That'd be about it. Career records. We didn't touch that for a lot of these guys, man. Forrest Latimer, 45 rushing touchdowns is a career record at Wake Forest. So we did put up one record of any of them for the school. As for ACC records, better yet, let's go ahead and look at any Conference USA records in a season. Nope. Game records at Conference USA. Career records at Conference USA. No. Okay. Mountain West Conference records. Season. No. Game records. No. Career records. No. Alright. ACC records? No. Did anybody put one up? Yes, Eric Body put one up for rushing touchdowns with 29. Bryce Underwood put one up for passing touchdowns with 55. Kevin Sperry put one up for passing yards in a season. A lot of records put up here. And then Dalen Upshaw receiving touchdowns in 2029, the year before they would go to win a natty. Game records, Nycar from Miami had a receiving yards record with 307 in a simulated game. Is crazy. Chris Denson of Miami had 7 touchdowns in a game in 2028. The fact that those weren't the same game is crazy enough. Career records, Kevin Sperry, passing yards, 15,000 of them, in fact. Nycar with receiving touchdowns. Okay. Good for them. And then any national records that we put up, I highly doubt it. Nope. All right. Our coach stats, I can't remember how many. We were 33-19 at Wake as a head coach, and we were 19-9 as an offensive coordinator, it seems. I don't know. We were a decent head coach, but we weren't around long enough to really make a difference. So we'll see what happens there. We'll see if we can do anything else in the World of College Football 27. And see if we can complete a 30-year dynasty over there. So appreciate you guys for tuning in. Appreciate y'all for being with me through this dynasty. Tomorrow we start anew. It's brand new. And I'm excited to get into 27. I'm excited to start, again, labbing around and see what we can do. And see if we can put together a great 30-year dynasty starting tomorrow. All I can tell you is we are starting in the new look Pac-12. That's all I can tell you. Tune in tomorrow to find out where we're going to be. So, appreciate you guys. Have a good one. later.